Hello there, my beautiful people. How are you doing today? Hello, Schmick. Thank you for redeeming the daily. We will be playing Minecraft today. I am very excited. I missed Minecraft. We will finish the roof of the storage. We will move all of my things to the storage, and then we will do something that I really don't like doing and don't want to be doing, which is going to dig for netherite. And because digging for netherite I would consider very boring, especially on stream, and it's hard for me to entertain it while I am just digging. I decided that we can do Ask Me Anything, although I never did that, I've never watched that, but if anybody wants to ask me anything, that's your time. And also, since I am expecting that I might not have enough questions to like fill out the whole time, I've prepared some questions of my own. ChatGPT prepared some questions, so I will be also answering those. Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to show something. Oh, I don't know if I showed you that recently, but I was crocheting a knot bag. It's not finished. I need to sew on the straps. But this is how it's gonna look like once I sew it on. And the way it works is that this bigger loop goes through the smaller loop, like that, and it creates a knot, and then this is a handle to hold it in your hand. And yeah, this one is almost finished. Again, I just have to sew it on, which I don't like sewing, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. I am also like making a little box on my floor of things that are close to being finished, so I might do another stream of finishing things up. And I have also started another one of those Japanese notebooks, bugs. I feel like I'm saying bugs, like BAKS instead of BAGS. But yeah, I've started another one. I love this yarn. It's absolutely stunning. It's from my grandma. It's beautiful, and yeah, I'm making another one. They do work up pretty slowly, especially since like the recommended hook size is a 5mm and I'm using a 4mm because I just wanted to use up this yarn and the other yarn. So I do have to make more stitches to get the same size, to not make it like teeny tiny, because if I did the correct size it would be like this big, which is tiny, like would barely fit my phone. So yeah, I had to add more stitches. So it takes a while, but I'm slowly working on it while I am watching some white color. Also, I realized that I was supposed to fix the sound of my microphone before the stream, and I completely forgot about that. And also I realized, because I wanted to hear myself, like I wanted to do a stream on this laptop and hear how I sound, because I think, I might be wrong, don't know, but I think like the sound might be different on this laptop and the other laptop, even though the settings are the same. Especially since I was worried that I might have the same issue that I had before with I forgot what it's called, but like the bad sound that we had, because Windows was like upping my volume. Crackle? Was it crackle? You can say crackle. It's not the word that I was looking for, but if you know what I mean, that's good enough. Not now. So like I don't have it now. Yeah, I've heard it that I don't have it, but I still feel like I sound as if I had like something in my mouth. I don't know, the sound is not as clean as I would like it to be, and I'm pretty sure I can get this mic to a cleaner sound. But as I said, I forgot to do that. And also I found out that I sometimes like mumble a little bit and it's hard to understand what I'm saying. So I will try to speak clearer now. Yeah, but let's go to the game first. Oh, Also, I did move the world, and I checked it, but like a little bit. So overall, everything should be the same and should be working as if I was playing on the old laptop. But there might be problems. I don't know. Knock on wood. I'd rather not have that. Mm, but yeah. Do you have any like superstitions that you believe in? I have. I think my biggest one is like knock on wood. Whenever I say that something bad might happen, I will always knock on wood. Um, I don't think I have any ones besides that, or at least I don't remember. But that one is definitely a big one for me. Okay, let's make. Not that I can think of. I remember that I used to not believe in any superstitions, and then when I started being a little bit more spiritual because of like the manifestation stuff, I started believing a little bit that if I say something, it might happen. So I started doing the knock on wood. But as I said, I think that's the only one that I have. Okay, what do I do here? I do a row. What is it? Like the top of the last one. Yes. Is it done here already? Yes, it is. Okay. So, what's next? Just wood. Okay. And okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I just remembered that I hate placing stairs. Also, I wonder if I have enough of everything because I did not check it before the stream. I was wondering if I should finish this roof before the stream, but I would kind of like to move into like doing everything or almost everything on stream instead of just by myself. So I didn't do it. How do I remember. Now's the part that I don't like. I'm not sure how far I can be from the stair before it like becomes the corner. Wait, I think last time I was doing it with shift. I don't remember how, but I remember that I like figure out a way to do it fast. Wait, maybe I was on this. Can I do it like that? Hmm. Not really, no. Okay, guess I'm just gonna do it slowly, one by one. Oh, also, since I didn't do it on the stream, I did I ate the cheesecake that I prepared for Monday, and it was very good. It was as good as I expected it to be. I did eat some of it on Monday, and like I didn't feel perfect after eating it, but it was worth it. It was a good cheesecake. And it wasn't even that expensive. It was in just like a grocery store. So I might buy it again at some point. Well, I will have to have something for the actual anniversary since I'm gonna be doing everything that I'm doing for the 11-month anniversaries. But I think I will go for like a better like birthday cake style. I also came up with the idea. That's good. Yeah, I really liked it. I just regret that it ended so quickly. But also, like, I did only have 2 days to eat it, and as far as I know, my boyfriend doesn't really like cheesecake, which, oh no! So I had to eat it myself. Not because I wanted to. Like, I had to not waste it, obviously. Mm. Oh yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna buy a better like birthday cake for the anniversary. And I came up with the idea because I'm pretty sure he doesn't get a chance. Like, no. I just know that he doesn't like it. Uh, so like I wouldn't want to give him something that he doesn't like, you know? Like I'm doing that for him, basically. You know, I'm sacrificing myself. The idea that I came up with, okay, so I'm pretty sure that you can freeze cake. And I'm pretty sure because that's what my parents were doing when we had like a lot of cake from like something like Christmas or whatever. We just were left with a lot of cake. So to not have it go to waste, they would freeze it. And I don't remember eating the frozen cake, but I know that I did, which means that it tasted good enough to where I didn't realize that it was a frozen cake. So what I'm oh, but the problem is that I don't know how long they had it in the freezer. I'm not a huge fan of cheesecake either. So if you want to buy one big enough for 3 people, you can have all the slices. Okay, next time. I will remember that for next time. So what I'm thinking is that I could buy like a bigger birthday cake for the stream anniversary, cut it into 12 slices, freeze 11 of them, and then have a slice for every month anniversary until the second anniversary. But again, the only problem is that I don't know how long a cake like that can be in the freezer. And if I freeze 11 pieces out of 12 and they turn out to either not be good because for some reason it's going to be a type of cake that I cannot freeze, or like most of them will turn out bad because, for example, I can only have them in the freezer for like 3 months, then I will be pissed that I wasted so much cake. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I'm not really gonna buy a birthday cake to freeze it just to figure out if it's gonna be good. Maybe I can do some Googling. Well, not Googling, TikToking to find out what people say about freezing cakes. 12 months might be too long. I would go 6 months. Yeah, but like if I do it, then I either do it for 12 months or not at all. I feel like, oh, it's night. I should be sleeping. I didn't realize that it's night. Also, I feel like, do you guys hear the sound? No, you don't. Oh, I did hear the sound of that. Do I not have music? I do have music. Music, I have the music. Does Minecraft not have music all the time? I wish it did. Whether it does or it doesn't, I wish that it did. No. I didn't get it. Okay, it's the last row, and then I will just have to like fill in the triangles there. Have you ever frozen cake, Schmick? Did you say that 6 months is good? Now that I'm thinking about the fact that my parents were freezing cake, how the fuck did I not realize that at some point we have a cake without my parents baking a cake? I feel like I knew when, because my dad would also bake sometimes, although he prefers to cook, but he would make mad karpatka when he had like a face for it. Karpatka is a type of cake which I'm pretty sure is a Polish cake. It's like a thin crust that is made in a way that when you bake it, it doesn't stay flat. It like creates little mountains, and it's called Karpatka because Karpaty are mountains in Poland. So the cake is like the thin layer of cake that is like wibbly wobbly. Then you have cream, not cream, filling on the inside, and then you have a second layer of the like mountainy cake. And there was like few years when my father really liked that cake and he would make it often. So I don't know how I didn't realize. Okay, okay, it's a stir. Okay, 4 stairs should be easy enough. Stir. Then I just need to put it here. Hello, Booba. How are you? Does it end like that? Like flat? Okay, it does. Okay, good. Oh, also another thing. I told you that I will not have the devil cat anymore. I still have it. Have her. Well, I should say. I was kind of expecting that to happen because her owner and the owner of the old cat were on vacation. And they were coming back on Thursday, and I was kind of expecting that like they will either come back late, or come back tired, so they won't want to drive to us. And that's exactly what happened. So I do unfortunately still have the kitty. Okay, I think I'm gonna fill in this with just, I could make some kind of window maybe. I'm gonna fill it in like huh? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I think there's, wait, what is going on? Why are there stairs? Oh, because I did it like make it look better. Okay. No, don't do that. What do I do with that? I can either, what will happen if I break it? Nothing. Good. Question is, do I want a window? And if so, what is it going to look like? I would like a window. A window like that? I don't really like it. Let me see it. No. And also it looks lopsided because I didn't do stairs on the bottom here. Maybe just like a too tall. Just something like that. And let's also put the stairs here, as they should be. Also, I didn't realize that I was putting stairs on this side, so I didn't do it on this side. And I will now have hard time doing that, so that's fun. But that's okay. Okay, let's go do all of that on the other side. Let me just check how it's looking. It's something. Okay, maybe actually no window. It's gonna be better. Yeah. I would sometimes freeze bread rather than letting it go bad. Easy enough to toast from frozen after 6 months, though it shrinks and goes hard. We are also freezing bread. We come back from the store, but it has to be sliced. And we put everything in the freezer. And so what we do, we just take out however many slices we want and put it in the microwave on a very low setting. Like instead of the normal is like 900 W. I don't know, is it watts? I don't know. We do 180 for like a minute or two, depending on how much bread you have. And it's just like a normal piece of bread. We don't have it for that long though. Like, we just eat the bread earlier. We had like, I don't know, up to 6 months maybe, the longest. I feel like it is missing something, but I don't know. Maybe like a one square, just like this small. I don't know. I hate every single thing. Like whatever I make, I feel like this would be the best option, but it just isn't. Or maybe it is. Okay, let's leave it like that. So yeah, I know about freezing bread for sure. And I feel like it's such a cool way, especially this is something that my boyfriend showed me before we were living together, and it's such a good way to go about feeding just one person, because I feel like feeding one person is not an easy task. Because usually things are not portioned for one person, so a lot of the stuff just goes bad, and that's not very cool. So I was amazed when I learned that freezing bread is an option and that it is good for way longer. There we go. I just need to do this one. And do I need to? I don't know. I do. I was wondering if I have to put the slab there. Oh, and there's another night. Okay, let's sleep here. Can I sleep already? No. I'm gonna go inside while it darkens. Okay. What is cake if not sweet bread? Well, I'm more worried about the the creams inside the filling. What is it called? buttercream. The thing inside. The cream. Cream? Do you think it would be fine? That is like I would worry that I don't know it would separate like the fats from whatever whatever else there is. Mock cream? Mock cream? So yeah, that's what I would worry about. But also when you were freezing bread, did you freeze it in a sealed bag or something like opened? Depends what it's made from, but should be fine. Well, I will try. Worst case scenario, I will eat butt cake for half a year. How bad would that be? Right? Okay, I do need more stairs. Do I have any here? No and no. Is that enough? I don't know. Excuse me. Can I reach from like the bottom? I don't like it. I will have to build a lot. Okay, from here, can I can. I would like to just build one line from which I will get to, okay, this is fine. Where I can get to every single like block, so I don't have to build God knows how many. For me, it was usually just a few leftover pieces, so toast what I wanted and defrost the rest in the fridge overnight for the next. Okay, I understand. That's also like a good way. That's something that, so like me and my boyfriend, we just like defrost whatever we need, but there is one other person that we live with, and they prefer to do what you say, like they just take out the bread day earlier or whatever and just wait for it to defreeze until the next day. I feel like that's such a genius way. Again, I was amazed when my boyfriend showed me that I can do it. Yay! Yeah, I hope after I'm done with this. Oh, I won't finish. This is still needs to be finished. Oh wait, no, does it? I don't know if I should leave it like that or if I should break this stair and take the log like one up because it finishes weirdly. We'll see. We'll see. And I do also need to do something about how this looks because it looks ugly, the fact that I have two different woods next to each other. Hello, Urso, how are you? I'm just finishing up a roof of my storage room. And we were talking about freezing stuff. Like cake. Are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm being very productive recently. I had a problem where like every day I feel like I would do something, but then at the end of the day I would feel like very meh, not feeling like I did enough. So I started doing, and I know like I discovered something awesome that nobody ever did before me, which is that I started doing to-do lists. and doing the things from the to-do lists. But yeah, this way I know that I have been productive throughout the whole day. And yeah, it feels really good to do that. How are you? Or so. Also, I will be going to the nether at some point. I want to say soon, but I don't know. I still have to move the whole storage, and I will be doing like a section of Ask Me Anything. So if you have any questions that you like to ask me, let me know and I will answer them. The current bread storage is 2 to 3 days out for daily use. Then it goes in the fridge for the rest of the week. Then freezer if I buy a new loaf and it rotates. More often than not, I forget about the frozen stuff. Wait, does putting in bread in the fridge helps with the freshness? I've never heard about it. I also, like, I can completely understand forgetting about stuff that you can in your freezer. I've definitely used to be that person, but because I feel like right now we freeze a lot of things. Like all the meats that we have are frozen, the bread is frozen, and we have like pierogis also in the fridge, not the fridge, the freezer. I'm so used to using it that I use it daily, and I know, like I remember that I have stuff in there. And also it's good because like I don't always eat bread, not every single day I eat bread, so sometimes I will eat like a protein smoothie for a week straight, and in a case like that I can do it and the bread doesn't go bad. Also, I'm realizing that you don't see the top of the log, so maybe I don't have to fix it. Something happened here. Fucking shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is good. Now I just need to figure out something for this. So I think we have two options. Option number one. But it doesn't look good with this though. And option number two. I think the stairs looks better because this like pokes out a lot. What if I did a wall on the whole length? That might look good. Do I have more wall? Well, I have exactly one wall. Wall. Okay. Okay, it is the best option that I have, so let's do that. Fridge will stop it for going moldy for weeks. I would only toast fridge bread dough, but it will condensate and then dry out eventually. Okay. Okay, it makes sense that it's not going moldy. I feel like I could use a lantern here, but let's do this first. Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, sure. I feel like I could do something better here, like something decorative, but for now, let's just do that. Okay, now I think I can start moving things. Let me break everything. I need the window still, but I think I do have some glass in the house. Oh wait, lanterns, 2 lanterns, and that's it. Okay, I'm taking the chains to see if I can decorate something with them. Oh, what is that? It's been 100 days. But also, I have seen how much people can achieve in 100 days, and I am far from that. Oh, what? I don't know it can go that way. No, I know. You are on a timer. I'm not, but I just feel bad now that people do a lot more than I do. Okay, I think for now I can leave it like that. It'll be fine. Wrong spot. There we go. I'm thinking about the chains here also, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, also, but I was terraforming throughout that time, so I guess it's okay. Okay, let's move. Okay, I guess I need some of this. And some sticks. Do I have sticks? I do, of course I do. I think 16 is enough, but it will have to do for now. What do I want to do? Maybe I can make this part more of like underground stuff. So like anything that I can mine, and then things that I can do from the mined blocks. So like armor would be here, or like, I don't know, weapons, any kind of ore, dirt, stone, stuff like that could be on this side. And then on this side there could be more of like the ground stuff. So any plants, trees, animal related stuff. I think that's good. I think that's good. This one is going to be stone related. I think this is gonna be like valuables. So all the ores, again, armor, weapons. And these two, I don't know. I mean, probably this is gonna be full of stone, so this is gonna be other stuff like dirt, sand, gravel, etc. And this one is going to be empty for now. This one is going to be wood and related. This one is going to be, I don't have anything, but this is going to be, or maybe not. Let's do this one, animal and related. And then this one is going to be plants and related. And then this is empty. And this one is also empty. Perfect. Oh, I can actually start putting stuff in those. So let's do all the full woods here. I can divide it into 9 categories. What do I have? I have woods, I have like stuff made out of wood. I have wood from the nether. I think nether related is gonna be a whole like separate thing of chests. One of them is gonna be like for nether and together. What else do I have? I have saplings, leaves. More things made out of wood. I have a lot of things. I don't know if you could tell, but oh, where should I put enchanted things? Because in theory, they're more of an not overworld, like on the ground stuff. But I think it should be with the valuables. The categories are not perfect. What's that? Snow bricks. And that is so cool. We can make an igloo. We can make an igloo. Oh yeah, I also have Halloween and Christmas decorations, so we can decorate for Christmas and Halloween. I am also kind of spoiling everything that I have in the game, but that's okay. It's not good. Something doesn't have a like picture. Oh, also, oh no, I think I did that on stream. I found a salt mine. Maybe let's do woods, then let's do planks. Maybe I need 2 chests for wood. Let's do planks here. And here is gonna be all the saplings. Okay, let's move all the woods and related. No more woods. I want to get rid of things that I have in my inventory. I'm gonna leave myself an axe just in case I have to fight something. One thing I don't love about this mod pack is that I can move things like that just holding the shift. It doesn't really work with the backpacks, unfortunately. Can I sleep? No wood stuff. Should this be in a wood or should this be in underground stuff? Because opal is more of an underground stuff. I think underground. Cartograph table. Maybe I can make like another chest for stuff like chests, composters, cartograph tables and stuff like that. Like usable blocks? Interactive blocks? Maybe that's a better name. Okay, I checked that one. The only thing is that it sometimes works like that. Didn't this time. Where should I put item frames? I guess with the wood. No more wood. Bed also, I think. Oh, it can be with the usable items, I guess. The other thing is that I'm not sure why sometimes I can like move things around with the shift to the backpack and sometimes I can't. Okay, I actually kinda woke up now. Hello, good morning. Did I miss kitties? No, you didn't miss kitties. The only thing is I said that the devil kitty is still with us here. And I think as a revenge for the fact that I'm not happy about her presence, she did piss at our bathroom rugs today. Oh wait, one way I figure out, I forgot about it, to put stuff in the backpack inventory is to put it on the ground because I will pick it up. Now I'm thinking about the usable blocks. Should I put it in the wood? I don't know, because it would be good like to have chest and furnace in one chest. The question is it more underground or is more ground? Overground? Yeah, let's put it with the wood because wood is less likely to fill up as quickly as the underground chests are. Oh wait, this is also wood. Okay, yes. Any wood? No, but there's glass, but that's for later. There is wood here though. Wood. Okay, I think that's everything. And the last one. Okay, I hope I've got everything. Can I sleep through this? No. I really don't like when it's raining because it's dark and I don't know when it's night and I cannot sleep through it. Which is probably the point of raining in Minecraft, but that doesn't change the fact that it's annoying. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that's cool. Next we have those things. Should put this bowls. Bowls probably should be with food though. Where will I have food? See, figuring out storage is so hard because like food, for example, I can have plant-based food and I can have meat-based food. Oh, also we have ads. Thank you for sticking through the ads if you decide to do that. And we can have also like meat-based food. And I don't really want to have it in two separate chests. So where do I put it? I'll put it in here for now, the bowls. Like, that needs to be figured out. I think the working blocks I can put here. I have a lot of chests. Is bed a working block? I guess it is. Next we have... Oh, this is not a sapling. Saplings. Azalea. I think it was saplings, right? That feels like a sapling thing. Okay. I think that's everything for now. And since I have the firefly bush, I can put it here to show that it's going to be plants. I have no idea how to separate plants because everything feels like, well, a plant. I can probably have one chest with flowers, and I can have another chest with... Yeah, see, what should I do? Like, put seeds and then stuff that grows out of the seeds in animals? No, I think I'm gonna actually put it with plants, and then animals can also be monster related things. Oh, and I forgot something. And I forgot more things. That's okay. Wait, is this... Where did I find? Did I find it in the nether? I think I might have. I don't remember. This wasn't in the nether. Oh my god, I forgot a lot of things. I thought I did a very good job of finding everything, but I stand corrected. Now I do think I have everything. Okay, I think golden apples and golden carrots will also be with the fruits and plants. Low lichen. Let's put it as plants. It does appear only underground, but as I said, it's not gonna be perfect. Okay, if this is empty, I will take it with me. Ooh, that's a lot of things. I'm gonna take out the stuff that doesn't go in this category, and then I'm just gonna break the chest. Okay, there we go. Can I pick up everything? No, don't do that to me. Fucking shit. Thank you. I was kind of expecting that that might happen, but I was hoping that I will be able to pick everything up. Shards. Okay. Everything? Well, I certainly hope so. Ooh, 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 we have friends that we don't like. Was that a witch there? It looked like a witch. Okay, as I said, flowers can be in one. Because this is a flower, those are flowers. No, no, leaf should be with wood. Fern. Do you know a YouTube channel called Fern? It's really cool. They made like What do they make? How do I call it? Like a videos that give you knowledge, but in a very entertaining way. I think is the best way to describe it. Okay. Okay, I actually think maybe seeds should be in one like thingy. And then stuff that grows out of them slash food should be in another one. What do I do with the stuff that is a food and a seed at the same time? I think I will put those in the seeds. What are glowberries? I have no idea how glowberries work, but I think I can eat them, so this and these two are in the wrong category. Let me put leaves here. Why not? What should bamboo go? Here? No, I feel like it's more like in here. Okay, flowers. Flowers. There's, yeah, skeleton walking around. Okay, and now it's food. What about a pumpkin? Pumpkin is not food, but it's also not a seed. And what is cactus? I'm gonna put them all here. Also, moss carpet is for underground stuff. Torches. Here. Okay, this section is the nether slash end section now. I'm gonna put that here. I don't know what to do with it right now. Leave me alone, leave me alone. No, you fucker! I was far away from him. Yeah, die, bitch. Fucking shit. I hope he only blew up the chests. And not the stuff that was in them. All that were. Yeah, well, thankfully, I did plan on like taking the stuff out of here, but that's still fucking annoying. And I am missing some of the chests. Okay, let me grab a few new chests. And also another thankfully thing is that there wasn't anything very important and valuable in there, so could have been worse, but still really annoying. Jeez. I got scared of the alert. Thank you, El Suisse, for the follow. If you'd like to chat with us, you can tell me how are you, and if you play Minecraft yourself, and if you like to lurk, then you can just ignore me. That's fine too. Okay, let me get the rest of the stuff here. Not here, here. There we go. And there we go. Also, this is... what is this? Oh, I think this is my first try on doing the mining, but then I came across, I think, like a ravine there, and I was scared and I went the other way. Why is this one empty? I don't know. Let's put the stone in here. And cobblestone in here. Good enough. And then give me some... I don't know if I will need to. But let's patch this up. Yay, as if nothing ever happened. Let's put back the chests and go further with the... this, with the storage process. What's next? Next we have animals and the monsters, I think. Oh, that's also animal stuff. And this chest is done. Any animal and monster? Yes, we have a wall. Oh, also this stuff here, I don't know if I told you guys, this is everything that I have collected when I was terraforming the area there. So that's why I have so much stuff here. No more. Oh, we have some corn. I wonder if I can I make popcorn? I can make popcorn! It's not very nutritious, but it's good. And I can make it on a skillet. Okay, that's good. We will be making popcorn at some point. Oh, I forgot I had these things. Those are like the most valuable valuables. Oh wait, no, this is a valuable valuable. It's my first wooden pick. And these are things that I want to put in the museum in the future. What do I do next? Animal stuff. Should this be an animal stuff? Also, should this be... This should be some kind of plant, shouldn't it? Isn't kelp edible in Minecraft? It's not? Oh, dried kelp is. I can make sushi. I love that. How do I get this? Whoa. Oh. Okay, doesn't matter. Am I winning? Yes, of course, always. Nothing but winning. Definitely didn't get a creeper to blow out some of my chests. Why would you think that? Where should I put seashells? It's not an... oh, in nature it is an animal thing, but I don't know. Guess I have to make a chest with like miscellaneous stuff that I have no idea where to put. Oh, also I have more apples. Oh, and this should be here. Oh, I don't know. Did I tell? I think I did. But I want to make a museum at some point because there are things that like can be collected with the mods that I have. I can have all the. Oh, it doesn't show that, but I can have all the heads of all the animals. Where I can show you here in the advancements. Where are the heads? No, those are not the heads. Where are the heads? One of those probably is the head. Yes, heads collection. Ooh, something happened. Yeah, I can get all of the heads, which there's a lot of them, and well, some of them require killing certain animals, but yeah, I definitely want to make a heads collection. Next, I also want all the fossils, which there's not that many of them, because so like these two parts make the fossils. So I think fossils I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. But that's something. And I also want to have, but I don't know, I don't remember what it's called. It's artifacts. Okay, artifacts. Not artifacts. The clay thingies. I'm gonna find it faster in the chests, I guess. These. Oh, pottery shards. The pottery shards, and I definitely also want all of the templates. Is that what it's called? Like the netherite template and the other templates and stuff like that. So I have already started like collecting them here, so I don't know, use them or something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, more stuff that should be somewhere else. I think stuff like this, like the saddle and the horse armor, I will put in the armor category. Maybe I can put the seashells in the animals because they're like, I don't have that much stuff when it comes to animal stuff, so it can be there. What did I do? Again. Collect stack of bones. Oh my god, I have so many stacks of bones. But okay. I think that's good, but I will go to the skeleton farm to gather some more of this stuff, because why not? Not necessarily all of it. There we go. And I think I can just make one that is for... Okay, let's do one that is for animal stuff that is not edible. Then the next one for animal stuff that is edible. And then one for just monster stuff. Perfect. Oh, should this be also in the monster stuff? I guess. What else do I have? I have a few blocks to put here. I have some food, some seeds. I guess this is also food. And I have chests to put in there. What's next? Maybe valuables. Let's do valuables next. I think everything in here. Well, this is netherite, I guess. I do have quite a bit of valuables, which is nice. Brick. Well, maybe not necessarily valuable. No, well, I missed it. I thought it was moss. How many passes did I do? And I still keep finding stuff that I didn't take. Jeez. So much stuff. Everything from here. This I can just break. Well, not being able to fit into two backpacks and one inventory with my valuables is, I guess, a good thing. So normally I would complain, but not this time. Okay, valuables. This one I think is gonna be everything redstone. Or is it going to be? No, I guess not. No, let's do here. All of the ores and related. But then this one is gonna be like more valuable. Should flint be more valuable? But I don't want it with ores. It doesn't fit with ores. So this one can be all of the armor. Horse armor. No, not this. Horse armor 2. And smith, yeah, smithing tables, like tables, templates. Goes to armor 2. Let's make this random valuables. And this is gonna be tools. And here I can have all of the books. Charcoal. Yeah, charcoal fits with ores because you need charcoal to smelt the ores. Makes sense, right? Okay, good. What else do we have? Bone and bone. Moss carpet shouldn't be here. Where should I put those? I feel like this is something related to this category, but I'm not sure what exactly just yet. Also, I know that this is boring, but we have to do it, and hopefully, well, I don't think I will only do it once. I will probably at some point have too much stuff for what I have right now, but hopefully only once in a long time. How does that sound? No valuables. Also no valuables. Here we go. This. Oh, some food. I guess compass should be with like random valuables. This is on the new laptop? Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if you can tell the difference. I can't. Besides the size of the screen, because this one is a little bit smaller. But yes, this is on the new one. That should be the end of the... Looks like it's running well. Yeah, it'll like this laptop is better than the one that I previously had, so I didn't expect it to be worse. The only question is like, can I do more on this one than the other one? And the answer is I should be able to. Where did I put? Okay. I forgot. See message. Okay, I guess let's put those here. Or should I have compass? I guess it's a tool, you can say. What's in here? Okay, mining stuff. I think I'm gonna do the mining stuff now. think I'm just gonna break everything and then figure it out. Okay, is that everything? And then the second backpack. Should fit everything, or maybe not. Okay, I guess I have to come back quickly enough. This is definitely only stone. And then from this corner, I can start putting cobblestone. And everything else will be here. The first one's gonna be dirt. Yes. This row, I'm gonna do all of the deep slate stuff. Here in the middle will be everything that is made out of stone. But it's not necessarily stone. Here I want stuff like gravel and... what is the other thing? Sand. Things that fall down. And then here is going to be all of the other stuff. Okay, deep slate, deep slate. Not here. This is the category that I'm mostly worried about when it comes to it filling too quickly. What do I do with salt? Okay, let's hope that this is enough space to pick up everything that I have there, and then we will put everything in a space. I think I'm gonna save you from moving that. I will do that after the stream, because that is gonna be very boring. Not just boring. I'm gonna put everything on the ground so I don't have to like move around the backpacks constantly, and I'm just gonna take off the backpacks. Smooth stone. What should I put smooth stone again here? Okay, nether stuff. This is nether. These I'm pretty sure nether stuff. That's not underground stuff, and also this is in the stones. Okay, let's make this. Let's make this one. Like other things that you can find underground but are not blocks. Where the fuck do I put all the mine carts? Oh, I guess here. This is gonna be snow and snow blocks and ice blocks and stuff like that. Blue terracotta. Where the fuck do I put blue terracotta? Guess in here for now. Okay, this storage is definitely not enough. But again, it will have to do for now. Where did I put clay? Here. Okay, so this also goes here. Nether stuff. Paper and books, I guess here. Where the fuck do I put leads? I know that leads are not animal related, but I don't know what to do with it. Wait, let me put these things. I have another idea. Okay, I need a. Oh, I do have something else empty. So I changed my mind about this. So this is random stuff. So this is random stuff, and this is random, but maybe redstone related stuff. Now see, this way it works. These things need to be put. Not this one. This. What else? Oh, I know. Perfect. I just need to go to sleep and I will take a little break. Okay, this took me a lot longer than I expected. I thought it would be like half an hour and not hour and 45 minutes. But I am ready to go to the nether, at least in game. Mentally, not there yet, but we will do that. So first, I will take a break. So remember to drink water, get some snacks, take your medication. If you need to go stretch, go touch some grass, and I will see you in 3 minutes or so. I think I'm gonna run the ads now so that we don't get them in 15 minutes. So yeah, in around 3 minutes. Bye for now. The kitties. If I will see any, but I think they might be outside. But if I see any, I will. I will I'm back. I'm sorry that it took so much, but I have some new like painkiller stuff because a lot of painkillers like don't work well enough for me. But the thing is, like I had to figure out what I can mix it with, and turns out that like nothing. So yeah, I had to just like Google some stuff on what I can take right now because I'm starting to like not feel perfect. I don't feel bad. Like I can still stream, but I just needed something. But yeah, I had to do some research about what is not gonna kill me. Maybe not kill, but like side effects and stuff. So I know now. I did take what I should take, but yeah, I was just gone for a little bit longer. Also, I need to figure out another thing, and it's that why I can only run 1 minute ad. I don't want to have ads every 20 minutes. Well, I'm sorry, Hope, whenever you can do works well enough to make you feel better. I hope so too, and I hope that I won't have a lot of side effects because as you already know a little bit, I have not been feeling recently well, and that's because of the medication. So yeah, I'm not having fun recently when it comes to the pains I have been feeling. I do have 3 minutes of ads. Maybe the panel is wrong. Wait. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, okay, so I did wrong. Okay, I can run 3 minutes ads now. Okay, it will run just by itself. Also, I can see that I have a very small delay, a lot smaller than I had on the previous laptop, which I guess is good. Okay, I had like a little brain lag wondering if I turned on my mic because I have a tendency to not really do that. But I see that I am not talking just to myself, so that's good. Okay, we are going to the nether and we will try to find netherite. What do I need? I need something gold on my body. Excuse me. Boots protection, projectile protection. Yeah, I guess projectile protection is good enough. What do I need? I need to dig down and then I need to dig for netherite and that's it, and I need to not be killed by everything else that is there. So gold boots saves me from the piglins, and hopefully I can just start digging fast enough to where the what are they called? Blazes are not gonna get me. Okay, food. I don't really have enough food, so let me take a bit of that. Well, what is that? Laying hay bale. That's interesting. I don't really need my shoes. What do I have when it comes to efficiency 5? Good. Good, good, good. I also don't really need a bucket. Oh, I think at the ends. Yeah, I will make smelters at the ends. I will get rid of the window and I will have one smelter on one side and one smelter on the other. Or maybe I just need one. Okay, one should be enough. Okay, anyway. What else do I need? Am I stalling? No. Why would you ask? I need more torches. Okay, let's not be a whining bitch and go to the nether. I don't like being in the nether. Have I told you that before? I don't like being in the nether. Although it does look very pretty. I hear sounds. I don't like. Why is there a zombie? I must have gone through the portal, I guess. Okay, I need to gather my thoughts. I'm scared. I need to start digging down. I just need to know what is the level of the netherite. Netherite level 1 point, not 31.20.1 Java. Y15. Okay, I am at Y. Why do I not have a map? I do, okay. Oh, that's weird. It disappeared. Oh, there's an Enderman. I don't like it. 58. So I just need to go down, what, 43 blocks. That's fine. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I'm pretty sure I'm on like a half island. So there is no space underneath me. Like if I dig down, and I don't like that. Ah, leave me alone. I hate it. Okay, maybe I will wait because we have ads again. I will wait through the ads so that everybody can see me do very well in the nether. I think that's a good idea. In the meantime, I can get more tea. I wonder if there's a way. So I started thinking about the fact that I tend to forget to turn on the mic after like I take a little break. I wonder if there's a way to program and maybe not program, but like create an overlay that would tell me you're quiet in the OBS. I'm pointing to my second monitor where I have my OBS. I would say like you're quiet whenever I have my mic turned off. But I don't think that's a possibility. I feel like I don't think there's like an overlay that couldn't read whether or not an audio source is turned on or off. Would be cool though. Okay, we have 20 seconds left of the ads. Okay, the plan. I'm finding the nether portal, and from the nether portal, I am starting to dig down this direction that I'm facing right now because the other direction is the end of the island. And I try to not die. That's the plan. I don't even have pick in my hand. Ah, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Haha, fuck you. See, I'm gone. Fuck off. I don't want to be friends with any of you. Ah, fuck off! I said I don't want to be friends, bitch. Should I like... No, maybe not that. I still want to be able to see that there is the end. Let's do that. Yes, this is perfect. Do I want to do... Let's do 3 blocks. Ooh, We've got some gold. We also have a lot of lava. But why do I have like water particles? What was those? What are those? Did you see that? Okay, let's do it right. Okay, I think I can start the question. So if you have any questions to me, we are doing Ask Me Anything. You can ask them now. Can be as philosophical or as shallow as you want. I will do my best to answer anything and everything. Okay, questions that I have. What decision from the past few years has changed your life for the better the most? I think easy answer for me, moving out. I moved out to my dream city, which I don't live in anymore. But yeah, I'd say that one. I still think the city that I lived in, I don't want to come back to the city at some point. Why do I hear a hoglin? I should be in a wall. I do still think that the city that I lived in is the coolest one in Poland. So definitely that one. Fuck off. Fuck off. What's that? Oh, that's... Yeah, sure. Let's have lava like fucking everywhere. Why not? What's this? Glistering... Oh. Fuck off, dude. I'm so fucking scared of stuff like that. I hate it here. I hate it here. How do I... Can I? No. I should have... no, I can't. I wanted to say that I should have make fire potions, but I don't have stuff to make fire potions. I have not been in the fortress just yet. Do I want some of this? Does it do anything? The glistering vart. No, it's just a block. But it's good to know. Oh fuck. Okay, it doesn't go down. Well, at least that's good. I'm struggling here, I don't know if you can tell. But I am. Okay, what I think I need to do is... I don't know why I can't break stuff when I'm shifting. It annoys me. I kind of wish stuff that like generates in the nether didn't break, didn't... Ah! That's scary. Fuck off. Didn't burn in the lava. Show me how to find netherite. I will. But also, do you what version do you play on? Because I might be remembering wrong, but I think you told me that you play on like an older version. You know what? I'm just gonna go for some gravel to not have to deal with the lava the way I do right now. Please don't kill me anything, don't kill me anything, don't kill me. I play on whatever the current version is on PS5. Okay, I'll check it in a second. I'm surprised. How the fuck did I forget where is the entrance to my house? How do I even manage something like that? PS5 Minecraft newest version, current version. Google AI says it's 1.21. So you will have netherite if Google is correct. So yeah, it's best to look up just exactly what I did, which is what is the best level to find it, and then you just have to dig down. I'm hearing some skeletons. Yeah, dig down to that level and just dig the same way you would dig for stuff like diamonds. I'm starting to worry that I might not have enough gravel. I do still have to do the other side too. How do I do it? Okay, let's see. Okay. Let me get that. How do I do that now? Okay. Okay, I am lacking in the knowledge of how to get through a pool of lava, unfortunately. Fucking bitches, can you just leave? Okay, let's take more gravel and us answer another question. Show me this. What makes you start trusting someone quickly? Ooh. I feel like, I'd say I'm a very like suspicious person of other people, but I am also very trusting, which somehow makes sense that I'm both of these things, but they are contrary. But I feel like if they're my age and a woman, that would be like the perfect combination. And they're nice. Yeah, if there's somebody who like who is all three things, I will probably start trusting them very quickly. Can you make an enclosure from the portal to the shaft down? Yeah, I can. It was definitely a plan to do it, just not yet. I would like to have like a nice hub overall, just not yet. I do have to like go out there to the Nether Fortress at some point, so but it is a good idea for now. Wasn't sure if it allowed you to build up against the portal. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. Okay, what I'm thinking is that if I have enough gravel, I'm just gonna like build with gravel until that thing. And then I can start digging through it. Although I don't know if I need to go there, because I just need to like be underneath this pool of lava. So I need to make it long enough to where I do get to that point. Maybe I'll do like one more and I will try again. Let's see. Not enough is the answer. Oh, but we have some nether bricks here. That means that we have... Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's go for another question. What kind of behavior makes you immediately lose respect for someone? I feel like if they are not respecting other people, I am definitely a person who believes that everybody deserves respect and you can lose it, but I don't think that you should earn respect. I think that just the fact that you are a human grants you respect. And then if you're a shit human, then well, you will lose that respect. So I think if somebody is, especially to like, for example, people at the restaurant, like a waiter, like how shit do you have to be of a human to be rude to people who work hard for not a lot of money? I didn't know. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't wanna. Yeah, do you know what that means? Oh. Okay, I thought that meant that I found a fortress. But this is a fortress, right? Yep, that's a fortress. Today is not the day to be in a fortress. So I'm just gonna pretend that I'm not. What was that sound? I didn't like it. I could take that nether wart though. That would be nice to be able to brew potions before I go to the nether, and I don't think there is anything here. Let me take this stuff. Oh, there's something else here. Okay, I guess this part is safe and I can leave it open. I'm gonna close it just for the sake of like being able to run smoothly through it. Okay, but I just need 17, 16, and we are at 15. Yay. Okay, and now I just dig. That's me, baby. So what I like to do, I just dig. You can dig in a straight line. Some people also use TNT or beds, but so with beds you take damage, so I don't like that. Because I don't know if you know, but you cannot sleep in beds in the nether. They will blow up just the way TNT does. So some people use that to not have to make TNT. And I don't like explosive and stuff like that, so I just dig. But also the thing is, if you do what I am doing and not light up anything around you, definitely zombified piglins will start to spawn, and maybe normal piglins too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and you just dig around, and at some point there are, I think, like up to 2 or 3 netherite pieces per chunk, so very little. But yeah, there are like ways to get more, like go at the edge of the chunk or something like that, but I think that it's just, well, definitely easier to just dig how I am digging, and maybe even faster without having to like do all the maths around it. Whatever. I wonder if this is done intentionally so that the nether fortress ends where the netherite starts. Oh, and also I'm pretty sure you don't have netherite in the like basalt, yeah, the basalt deltas. The, I don't know how to tell you, 5th line from the bottom is the biome. So here are basalt delta, here are not. Yeah, the only thing you have to keep in mind is that you might encounter some lava. Oh, and this is netherite. Well, this is actually ancient debris, and you need to smelt it, which will give you netherite scraps. And then 4 netherite scraps, and I think 4 gold. Yeah, 4 netherite scraps and 4 gold will give you 1 netherite ingot. And then you can use netherite ingot to make netherite stuff, like all the armor and the tools. But I don't know which version it started, but if you're playing 1.21, you definitely have it. You also need smithing template to be able to use netherite, and smithing tape template you can only find in a bastion, which is shit because I hate bastions, and yeah, I'm not happy about it, and I just remember that. So we will also have to go to a fucking bastion. And bastion, I don't like bastions because it has aggressive. Fuck, 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 no, no. Yeah, you have to remember that you might encounter lava. Yeah, and you just keep digging. That's why I decided to have the questions ready, because this is kind of boring and takes a lot of time. In what situations do you handle pressure best? Ew. I like to think that I am good at handling pressure overall. Pressure, maybe not. Pressure. Like in like high pressure situations, like I don't know, having an accident or something, I like my brain is in like a doing mode and not being scared mode. But everything else that for most people wouldn't be a high pressure situation, like I don't know, talking to other people, I'm not very good at. No! Fuck. Well, I fucked up. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, come on! Okay, I guess I need to turn around and go back. Will we find anything? Also, how much netherite do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 because I want another shovel. I want a silk touch shovel. So I just need 40 ancient debris. What's that? That's like nothing. What is more important to you, stability or the chance to experience new things? Stability. I love my stability. And I need it in life. And I hate, for example, changing plans. That's like one of the worst things that you can do to me. So stability. Although I do love experiencing new things, but I feel like, I don't know, on my own terms. Oh, come on, did I not close it? Ooh, we have some gold. Oh, I just realized, so I have a mod that changes Enderman, and I need Enderman to get to the end. I need Ender Eyes. And I just realized that I can get Ender Eyes the way speedrunners get them, which is through trading with piglins. Just using gold. I don't really need gold for anything else. I don't know how much gold I have. Also, isn't the game like way too loud? I think I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. I don't want it to overpower me. Fuck off. It's not loud at all. Okay. Is it like still hearable right now? Or did I make it too quiet? Oh, fuck off. Bitch. What the hell is that? Can I please stop burning? It would be very nice if I stopped. Thank you. I actually can barely... Okay, so I'm gonna move it up. Back. Okay, Okay, can you hear it now? You should be able to. Like, pretty decently, but it should be still quieter than me. More gold. I think the game listened to me and saying that I need gold to trade. I still don't know where the blue particles come from. I was just about to say that I hate digging above my head in the nether because a lava can be there, and well, I got what I thought about. What is something you once considered very important but now barely matters to you? Ooh. Having a 9 to 5. I would rather not have it. It's like I used to think that 9 to 5 is like the only way to go about life. And now I would love to do streaming full time. Or like crochet and art. Anything actually, just to not have the 9 to 5. Anything else? I don't know, I feel like a lot of my values have stayed the same or very similar, like throughout my life. So I'm playing with fire here. Oh, also the orange drops show that there's lava above. So I'm not gonna dig the other ones. Also, I've heard somebody once say that netherite, this block that is in front of me, the red one, looks like raw flesh, and I cannot unsee it. I honestly didn't remember how long it takes to find netherite. When I was playtesting the mod pack, I just found, I think, like 4 pieces of ancient debris, and then I just spawned the rest of the netherite, like cheated it. Because looking for every single piece wasn't really the point of what I was trying to do. Also, I need to remember to not break this pickaxe, because I have done that already once when I was terraforming. And I don't really want to do that again, especially since I do not have any more diamonds. So actually, maybe I will change the pickaxe, because the netherite is... Fuck off. It's exactly the same. And I can use this pickaxe just for the ores. Can you not? Ah, fuck up. Thank you. I should have like a heartbeat tracker when I'm in the nether. Why do I have fire resistance? Not from this, not from this. Oh, rare because they're immune to fire damage when horrible. Oh, okay, that is very cool. Okay. Let's go back maybe. There's oh, I'm seeing the lava pool on the map now. Yeah, the going back is a very good idea. How do you know that you have had a genuinely good day? Ooh. If I was very productive. I did everything that I wanted to do. And I had some good food. Good food is also very important. But yeah, I'd say my productivity is like the main... Oh, yeah, that's what I wasn't supposed to do. I was supposed to use this. That's how I tell. What would your ideal ordinary weekend look like without any special attractions? Productive? I know, a stream maybe. Currently, most weekends I'm working, so I'm guessing that I don't have work on the weekends. So yeah, I'd say a stream, maybe some like a good series with a cool crochet piece. Anything else? A cake. Is a cake a special attraction? I don't think cake is a special attraction. Or another like sweet treat. Sweet treats are necessary for happiness, I think. Anything else? Some nice weather. I think that's it. If I can't have any special attraction, I'd say everything that I just said, and I can't really choose anything else, I think. Do you prefer people who are very similar to you or people who see the world completely differently? Well, I think everybody prefers people who are similar. But I love having a discussion with somebody that has like a completely different point of view than me and having like a respectful debate. I don't know if debate is the right word, but like discussion of like saying both of our points on the certain topic. I love it. I love it because I don't think changing your mind about something is inherently bad, unless if you've like changing mind every time you talk with somebody, and or I don't know, you make it to like seem, I don't know, smarter or whatever. But like, I think if I can talk with somebody and they can prove that I'm wrong about something, I'm completely fine with changing my mind. So yeah, and I love also the exercise of like proving why I think the way I think and why I have an opinion is in like the certain way. Okay, I see another pool of lava. So I'm just gonna be digging like... Also, look how much I've dug up already. Every single pixel is 1 block. And I've got 3 nether scraps. I don't even have them in here. Yep, 3 netherite scraps. That's fun. I like digging through gravel because it like falls down to me, but also I'm always worried that there will be some lava and it will spread so much. Well, that gave me nothing. Oh, well, what did I just say? What did I just say? What kind of humor do you enjoy the most? I feel like laughing at myself, and like when I was depressed, I loved making jokes about it. But I feel like coping with humor is a very popular thing to do. I would say that, or like laughing at my ADHD right now. Also, the more things I discover about my, especially ADHD, the more I'm discovering that I don't have a personality, I just have symptoms, which is very sad actually. But also true. Okay, now that I found out that I have fire protection, let me just do that. Thank you. Okay, and you can be gone. Which is annoying. I don't enjoy it. But overall, coping with humor, that being my humor. I don't know what else. What are types of humor? I know dark humor. I don't know how I feel about dark humor because I feel like a lot of the people who say that like they like dark humor, their humor is just racism and homophobia and fatphobia and stuff like that. So now that's what I associate dark humor with. Which I don't know if that is the definition of dark humor. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was lava. We don't like lava. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop picking up the netherite because I have a shit ton of it and I don't think I really want to use it for anything since it looks like raw flesh. So I'm just gonna picking up the quartz and the gold and Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm getting hungry. I ate food a while ago. Also, if any of you would like to answer the questions that I am answering, feel free to do that. I would love to know your answers. What usually motivates you to take action? Curiosity, ambition, pressure, competition, or something else? I feel like pressure that I put on myself. Oh, fuck off. But overall pressure, I feel like, especially with my ADHD, like deadlines are the only thing, or what deadlines being right around the corner are the main thing that motivates me to do stuff. I feel like this is rigged. How the hell did I still not find? Or was it like... Wait, let me... I'm starting to feel that I am wrong when it comes to the level. I found some sources say 8 to 15, but I don't know if that has changed with recent updates. In theory, if I go on the border of the chunk, I have better luck, but like I have went on this one and I found nothing. So I don't know if that's true. Now this is another border of the chunk. Let's see how that works. I don't know if that increases my yield. Like, oh, okay. Okay, I didn't say anything. Well, I was proven wrong, I guess. But at the same time, is it like actually better? Like, I feel like I was bound to find it. I heard lava. Where did I hear lava? Like, I did also find 3 ancient debris when I wasn't doing the edge of the chunk mining. Also, at which point did I start mining to? Okay. I think I can eat my words. Okay, I will do the chunk border mining then. Oh, and also I realized that since I'm mining the quartz and the gold, I'm getting... Okay! Okay, so it works. Since I'm mining quartz and gold, I get experience, and that experience goes to repairing my pick. Which means that there's a chance that I will not have to go back to the overworld to repair it. Also, I think quartz might be good for building in the future. I should do this myself today. Yeah, I feel like if you have 2 monitors, and with what you have told me already, I'm guessing that you do, you just put something cool on the other monitor and like a video or a movie, and you just dig away. I really like digging in Minecraft. It's, for whatever reason, my favorite thing to do. I really like to put something on one monitor and just dig in front of me. It makes me calm. I find it very relaxing. And yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I remember when I was still in school, I would play Minecraft, especially digging, and I would listen to audiobooks of like books for school. And I would be one of very few people that have actually read the book, and like it was nice to do that. Like I did something that I really liked, which was Minecraft, and I matched it with something that I didn't enjoy as much, which was the book. But I knew that like I needed, especially for our Matura exams. So it was like mixing pleasure with something good to do. And well, it was definitely worth it. Oh, was it worth it? I didn't go to a good university, so I don't know if it was. But I did get good grades because of it. I'm talking about university because Matura exam and like your score on the Matura exams defines what university you will get to. Okay, we are in basalt deltas, which I don't really... Okay, let's go this way. I think... Wait, let me see the map. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like one chunk this way, and then I will come back, one chunk, come back, and like this. All I do in Minecraft. Oh, thank you for the raid. Well, let me just read the last message. All I do in Minecraft is dig for years. Well, then you will understand how cool it is. Hello. How are you? What did you do? Did you play The Witcher? How was your stream? Also, hello raiders. I'm Layla. I do stream games and crafts. Usually on Thursdays, I stream some games, and one of the games is, as you can see, Minecraft. We are digging for netherite, which I have 10 of, and I need 40, I believe, so a quarter way there. And we are also, well, I am answering some questions, and I'm doing like Ask Me Anything. So if you want to ask me anything, feel free to do that. And yeah, on Mondays I usually stream crafts, which is usually crochet, but also sometimes we do other things. Like on Monday I did this hanger, for example, for my stuff. So yeah, hello, welcome in. It's good to have you there. Thank you again for the raid. Checkpoint Blonde. How do you like to be called? Just Blonde, or maybe your name? Tell me what you prefer. You were playing The Witcher. How are you liking it? I know that I've asked you that already, but last time that I asked you, I'm pretty sure you were like at the beginning. So how are you liking it now? Also, can I say, okay, I'm very proud of that, even though I'm not like a very much a patriot, but The Witcher is a Polish game. Oh wait, we have ads. I will dismiss the ads for now. Yeah, The Witcher, the books were written by a Polish guy, and then the game was also made by a Polish studio. So I'm very proud of that. Even though, as I said, I'm not very much a patriot, but I like things like that about Poland. So, guys call me Checkpoint. Gauss calls me Blonde. I'm easy on either. Okay, so I will go with Blonde then, because I want to be one of the girls. And also, The Witcher, like the scenery in the game is inspired by like actual Polish things. I didn't play the game, by the way. But I know that there is. Wait, what is happening? Oh my god, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Booba, for the gifted. At jail. Not yet, not yet. In 5 minutes, I think they're gonna go. But The Witcher is good. Hard though. Ooh. You're back. Oh, so you did get ads. I dismissed them. How did that happen? What an angel. Yeah, Booba is great. Oh yeah, I was saying that in The Witcher, there is a building that was like replicated a building that we have in Gdańsk, which is one of the cities in Poland. But yeah, I just wanted to share that it's Polish because I'm proud of that. But I'm glad that you're liking it. I was supposed to go one chunk. Where is one chunk? Here is one chunk. I did have a thought of playing The Witcher because like I'm pretty new to like gaming hobby besides Minecraft, I feel like. And I am looking for new games to try, but I am scared of playing The Witcher because I feel like it's hard, and you are proving that to be right. I love to go to Poland, to be honest. Well, you're always invited. I'm guessing you have never been. But also, I'm pretty sure you're from UK, right? I would love to go to UK. I've also never been. I have been invited to UK by a friend who lives there with his husband. But I never went for some reason. But I have been invited like 2 years ago, so I don't know if that invitation is still active. To be fair, I'm just bad at games. I am from the UK, okay, so I do remember correctly. Well, I am also bad at games, so I think however you think the game is, that will be also true for me, or will even be harder for me. Like, for example, I don't love what is it called? It Takes Two. I play It Takes Two with my boyfriend, and I don't really love it because it is like a little bit too hard for me. So yeah, it's the best way to be. Is it though? Is it though? Okay, I feel like if you are bad at games and you can accept it, then it is. But like I have that feeling in me that I should be good at everything that I'm doing. So I'm not having fun if I'm really bad at something. I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to like tell myself that I don't need to be good at everything, but it's hard. Like I would, if I had a choice, I would prefer to be good at everything, like from the get-go, because I know that I can learn. I don't want to learn. I want to be good at everything from the get-go. Oh, that's actually a fun fact. Do you know why I love crochet? Because I was good at it from the second I started. Like I understood it immediately, and so I stick with it. And do you know why I, for example, don't play a single instrument? Because I've tried a few and I was not good at any single one of them from the get-go, so I've never pursued them. Although I do still believe that I will learn to play guitar at some point. I do have a guitar, not here though, at my parents' house, but I do still lie to myself in saying that I will learn it at some point. Me and my boyfriend played It Takes Two as well. I'm definitely bad at it. Did you finish it though? We're like, I think we're done like 2/3. I don't want, like, I do want to finish it because I don't like having unfinished things, but I get annoyed when I play. Why am I hearing gusts? Let me get rid of all of that. Okay, this looks good. Okay, I was proven that mining on the border is good, and since I said that it's good, I didn't find anything. Do I have to start saying that it's shit again? Well, I guess I do. I guess I do. Not yet. Okay, okay. We also have it, so like we're at the same point, I guess. Oh, also another thing about me, as you can probably guess, English is not my first language, so I sometimes I forget words, or I just don't know them, or I say something wrong. Anyway, I gotta dash. Have a good stream. Thank you, and thank you for the raid again. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Okay, so I stay with saying that mining on the border is shit, because that's the only way I get any netherite. So yeah, mining on the border is shit. I am not finding anything. Ooh, oh, look at that bitch. Oh, there's multiple of them. Let's maybe like do that. And I can just mine on this border. So much quartz. So much quartz. I wish I had that much ancient debris, not quartz though. I am genuinely thinking about installing a mod that lets me upgrade to netherite without going to the bastion. I was like, I know I should, because I'm trying to do new things in the game and whatever, but I'm scared. Like, going to the nether itself is already scary enough. I don't need to go to the bastion on top of that. Oh, fuck off. Also, I'm losing a lot less food than I expected, but also maybe because I'm not like really running. Please, let's not have lava here. Oh, fuck off. What is happening? Oh, I'm burning. Okay. The fire resistance, and that's why I was burning. That's why I was hurting. Okay, how are we with the inventory? Okay, do I have... Yeah. I wish this also worked for this. Okay, whatever. I wonder how many... Where is it here? Items. That's pretty good. Also, 15,000 during... Well, some of it was mining, but probably... Not probably. Definitely. Most of it was... what is it called? Terraforming. Excuse me. Times crafted. Oh! Okay, picked up. How did I pick up? Oh, because I picked up some of them twice, I guess. Dropped. Yeah. Okay. I wonder, like, what point do we get to with the netherite? I'm guessing... Well, we've got 10k and 12 ancient debris. So at least 30 with the rate that we have right now. Although in theory the chunk border mining should make it a smaller number. Would be good if I finish, like, I don't know, before 20 or something. I hope those are just like pockets of lava and not big things. Oh yeah, I guess they are. Good. Good. I don't like encountering the black stone because it takes a lot longer to mine it, but also I know that I will be very happy to have it when I will be building, because I think it looks very cool. And I know that also going mining just for the blackstone is not gonna be fun, so... It's good to have a little bit of it. No, how many do I have? Okay, not a lot. Would love to get enough netherite to upgrade my pick from diamond to netherite. Don't know how much you need for that. You need 4. So not here. That's how you make some netherite, nether scrap. You just have to smelt the ancient debris, and then you make that into netherite ingot. But I don't know if you were here when I was like explaining it, but if you want to upgrade anything to netherite, you need a smithing template. I don't know when that, because you didn't need it to some point, then at some point they did that, but I know that I have it. So if you play a newer version and I'm playing 1.20.1, and from what I found you are playing 1.21, then you definitely have it. And to find that, you first need to find a bastion, which is also a structure in the nether, and it's like a structure made with blackstone, which is like this stone, but it has very aggressive piglins, especially piglin brutes, which they're very aggressive mobs basically. So like it's good to know that, so that you are not disappointed if you find the netherite and then you're not able to do it. So yeah, just so you know, it will take more than just mining. I will probably go to the bastion, I don't know, maybe next stream, since I'm already on the netherite hunt. So if you're there, you will see that you are on Java. Yeah. But I think Bedrock might have the same thing if you're on Bedrock. Flint Master, what did I get it for? Mine a stack of flint. Okay. Where do I have flint? Oh, here. Okay. Well, now I have to... the consoles or Bedrock. Okay, let me check if Bedrock... I think Bedrock and Java are overall similar to each other. Wait, no. Yeah. To get netherite upgrade template in Minecraft Bedrock, explore Bastion remnants in the Nether. I'm just gonna check in what version it was added. Where is it? Okay, Java edition, Bedrock edition. Oh, fuck off. How many ads? Oh, fuck off. I clicked X and not getting into the ad. Okay, from what I can see, Bedrock edition was added in 1.19.80.21. So if you're playing 1.21, you have them. So it will be like the same way that I have it here. I'm kind of curious, since I'm going now on the chunk border, if like I go on the chunk borders, I wonder if actually, like, if I counted how many ancient debris I got from just being on the borders, and then I like digged everything else from like the centers of the chunks, if the borders would actually give me more. Is that... no, it's still metal. I don't have a basalt though. I do not have space for basalt. Are we sure this is not basalt delta? In theory, no. Well, it is basalt deltas. And note. Hello there, I just need to get to go to another chunk. Back off. One downside of like having a mod pack and especially creating one yourself is that whenever I see like the smallest little thing that I don't like, my immediate thought is like, oh, maybe there is a mod for that. So like right now, for example, it annoyed me how much space the fire was taking up. And immediately I'm like, oh, maybe there's a mod for that. Maybe I should install it. I was like, the game shouldn't be perfect. Like there should be like little things that annoy you. I feel like make the game harder. So maybe mods are not like a perfect solution to everything. Or maybe there are and I'm overcomplicating things. Who knows? There we go, another one. Oh, also, Booba, if you ever find netherite, it's always good to like dig a little bit around it, because sometimes they're like one next to another, but sometimes they're like moved like on a diagonal. So if you just dig this one, you won't see this. So it's good to like dig around it. I'm wondering when I should finish the stream, because I can keep going for a long time with the mining. I don't know how I feel about talking constantly though. That's where's the problem. How long did we have the stream already? 3.5 hours almost. Not bad. But maybe I owe you a longer stream, since I wasn't streaming a few times recently. See how it's taking up like half of my screen? I'm worried that I'm gonna dig up to netherite and then I'm not gonna see anything. Why am I hearing gusts? I'm so curious about like how far I am from the top and from the gusts. So it's like mining for diamonds then. Be sure to check all around it when you find some. Yeah, exactly. Also, how do you find playing Minecraft on console? Because like I feel like there are situations where it's easier to play with a controller, and there are situations where it's easier to play with a mouse. And I feel like games where you have to like look around, it's easier to play with a mouse. But like, how do you feel about it? I've never played Minecraft with a controller, so it's also why I'm asking. I was actually thinking about it literally yesterday. The like, for example, playing Detroit Became Human, like I feel like it's so much better with a controller. But Minecraft, I feel like I would never want to play. Like, I'm not saying it's bad to play or anything. Like, it's just my preparation, not preparation, my preference. But I'm curious what it's like for you. Why? Since when Minecraft has like scary sounds in the background, like a creaking chair or whatever it was? It's fine to me on control. I've never played it on MNK, so I don't know how it will be. Okay. I feel like it would be cool if you could connect mouse and keyboard to a console, since you can like do it the other way around when it comes to connecting a controller to a computer. Oh, see, like I dug this one and this one was on the diagonal. Fuck! Fuck. I did get all of them though. Yes, can you go? Because I wanna dig. And I don't wanna burn my stuff. Well, actually I can do that. You give me more gravel. Okay, I think soon I will have to change the backpack. Mouse and keyboard. Okay, you should be able to connect mouse and keyboard to a console. They got USB ports. I've not tried it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then, if it's possible. I'm not sure what I should do right now, because if I go here until the end of the chunk and then there, then I have a lava pool in front of me. I think I'm gonna go back here. Then I can do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more rounds here. Oh, nether wastes I think are good, but there's the basalt deltas. Maybe I should dig through them. Okay, I'll go here, dig here, and then I can go. Oh, I can go very far. Okay, so I'm just gonna go like dig through them, and I'll be fine. Hear that sound? Why is that like a creaking chair sound? I don't. Oh no, not where I'm supposed to be digging, but I will get the quartz though. Don't mind if I do. Fuck off. My quartz. Okay, one chunk further. Shall this be fine? Yeah. Wait, where's the thing? Here's the thing. I'm just gonna dig like one on this side just to be safe. Okay, and we are at the end of the here. Fuck off. Die. I'm thinking how I wanna go about changing my backpack to another one. But I think I figured out a way. If I did this... What else do I have full stack of this? Is everything full stack? No, this is not. I'm not gonna get any more nether warts. Okay, this is good. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna finish when I get to the full last backpack. Which is gonna take a while since I am not picking up netherite. Or well, I don't want to pick netherite. Actually, I should probably deal with that now. Do I have gold? I do have gold. Wait, I need some for gravel. Okay, I think this is good. Mining with a not silk touch pickaxe is definitely the way to go. Like a mending and not silk touch, actually. There has to be both. Because I don't need to go and repair it. I know that I've talked about it before, but I'm just very happy about it, so that's why I'm talking about it again. Let me go for another question. Where did I finish? What skill would you like to master even if it could never earn you any money? If like talking to people or with people is a better description. Talking, like knowing how to talk well with people, like be charismatic and say stuff that people want to hear. Not necessarily lying to them, but you know, there are some people that just like know how to talk with anybody and everybody. I would love to be one of those people. Like I'm good when it comes to talking in like nice situations. Like I feel like I am a great person to invite to like your mother or something, or a family dinner. Like I will have a chat with your aunt. Like don't worry. But I'm not really good when it comes to like I don't know business stuff more. You do well talking to us. I'm glad you think that. But yeah, this is like a nice situation, you know? But like being able to push back, or for example, what the hater is saying, or something like that, that would be cool. Okay, I think since I'm guessing I'm in Basalt Delta. Not yet, but I will be soon, I know it. I'm just gonna dig like two right next to the chunk border, because I'm pretty sure I can't even get ancient debris in this biome. Why is my brain stopping working? I don't know. So yeah. Oh, I thought it was netherite. Okay, I'm guessing I will leave this alone. I don't want this, I want this. I want basalt. Give me basalt. If I've already spent time digging it, I might as well pick it up. Yeah, like the negotiation, for example, situations. Like I do have my own business right now, but like for example, what you have to do when you like negotiate with your employer a better salary or something like that. I don't think I'm good and stuff like that. I feel like I'm too nice. I'm learning. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Oh my god. So maybe you remember, but I've got from my best friend, I've got a voucher for a massage. And I had like problems scheduling the visit. Like I've called the girl, the woman who's the owner of the studio, and she told me that she will reach out to me, and she didn't. So I call her again a week later, and she like refuses to. She uh, apologizes profusely and says that she will reach out to me. She doesn't. Then the next day I message her, and we like start talking, but she answers like once every few days. Then we schedule a visit like a month from when we were scheduling. And then the day before, she tells me that she had an accident and like she cannot do it. So I'm like, okay, fine, just reach out to me when you feel better. She doesn't. I reach out to her again like a month later. And we cannot schedule another visit. Like I have to ask her, like I message her and then I have to ask her to message me back. She's only open, I believe, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And Fridays and Saturdays I work, and on Thursdays I have a stream. So I only am available on Thursdays mornings. But like she tries to give me a Friday or a Saturday visit, and I tell her like I can't. And at some point I got annoyed and I contacted the website where the voucher was bought, because I know that if you haven't used your voucher you can exchange it for another one. But the thing is, like, I put information about my voucher and it is labeled as already used in their system, which means that she made it, she changed it to used, even though I've never used, like I've never been on the visit, which I'm guessing she did like when she scheduled it already, because she thought that she is going to do it, but like doesn't change the fact that it's not used. So I had to message them, and they told me that also I've called them. They told me that they're going to reach out to me. They didn't for a week and a day. So I messaged them again. And then, well, not so first time I called, then I messaged them telling them that I have already called them a week before. I'm starting to think that the biome I'm in doesn't have netherite, but I don't know if I can check it. Give me one moment. I'll try to find it. Regions unexplored netherite. Please tell me you have a wiki. You don't. You don't. That's so fun. Okay, so I don't know, and I will not know. Let me check one more thing. I'm gonna mute the game for a second, but I need to check. I need to check something. Okay, what I was checking was I have somebody who I wanted to raid after the stream, but they are not live, and I was wondering if they don't have a live stream today. It should be live. I know, maybe something happened. Yeah, going back. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess there is. Netherite. So yeah, I first called them, then I messaged them like, hey, I've called you already, and you were supposed to reach back. And they apologized. They told me that they contacted the studio owner, and then I got a message from the studio owner being like, oh, thank you for your patience. Can we schedule the visit? And the thing is, 3 messages above her, she has a message me saying, I work on Thursday and on Fridays and Saturdays. Do you know what days she proposes? One day, one visit was on Friday and one was on Saturday. And like at this point, I already told that to the like the website where it was bought from. Like, I have been trying to schedule the visit for 3 months. 3 months, and we didn't do it. Like, at this point, I want to change the voucher for something else because I'm done. And like, she messaged me, and I got a little bit stressed because, again, I don't like situations like that. But then I can tell you what I messaged her actually. It will be like roughly translated, just so you know, because we do message in Polish. I said, good morning, I see that the website contacted you. I've already told them that we were not able to schedule the visit for the past 3 months. And because of that, I prefer to change the voucher for a different gift. And I am very proud of myself because I feel like old me would be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Even though I genuinely don't want to go to her because it's a pain in the ass to do that. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Exactly. But this time I stood up for myself and yeah, I said what I actually meant instead of saying whatever was nice. Oh, we're halfway there. Let's go. Okay, I actually don't know if I will finish the whole backpack because I am getting hungry and I don't really want to eat on stream. I did one stream when I was eating, but when I'm eating, I can't talk because I will not be talking with my mouth full. And I feel like it's awkward silence when I'm eating, so I'd rather eat off stream. And I also don't feel like making like a long break, just to eat off stream because the string is long already, like for me. If I did longer streams, I probably would like take a break in the middle to eat something. But since since I'm not streaming that long, I can go the 3 or 4 hours without eating. So I'd rather just end stream. So I will still try to definitely the next 10 minutes to like the full hour, but I don't know how long after that I will go for. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I don't think I caught what was this voucher for. For a face massage. I might have not said that. For a face massage because, well, I told my best friend what I want to get, and I've never been to like a face spa massage thing. So I asked her for something like that, and that's what I got. What music is... I feel like I'm hearing a lot of like music and sounds that I haven't heard before, and I'm wondering if that's my mods, although I'm pretty sure I don't have anything, like any mod that adds sounds besides footsteps, or is just like a Minecraft update that I haven't played yet that does the sounds, has the sounds. Is it easier for you to admit that you were wrong or to tell someone else that they were wrong? I feel like for everybody it's easier to say that somebody else was wrong. I'm not very good at admitting that I was wrong. I feel like it's much easier for me to say that I'm sorry than to admit that I was wrong. I think because a lot of people don't take me as a smart person, so I feel like anytime I have to admit that I was wrong about something is like proving them right. So I don't like doing it. What small things can significantly improve your mood? I think I've answered that question before, but the answer is music. I feel like I don't know what it is about music, but it's like a fucking potion. If I just like, I can have a shitty mood, but if I'm standing up and there is some cool music, I will start dancing and I will forget about the fact that I feel like shit, at least for the moment that I'm dancing. I don't know what it is about it, but that's how it works on me, and I am not complaining, to be honest. It's nice to have like a tool that instantly improves your mood. And also, another thing is that dancing itself also improves your mood. I even heard that there were some studies that like dancing is better than SSRI medication, which are like antidepressant medication. But obviously nobody, well, not nobody, but overall you cannot expect a depressed person to just randomly start dancing every day, because if you cannot get out of bed, you cannot also move around. I remember I had when I had my depression and I shared with somebody that I had it, and like, to be fair, somebody like a bit older than me, which I feel like they are from the times where if you have mental problems you're not normal or whatever, and they don't know that much about like mental health struggles. But I have heard that maybe I should like, I didn't hear that I should go for a run, but I did hear that maybe I should like go for a walk often or meet with people often, more often, and maybe that will make me feel better. Which, yeah, if I cannot get out of bed, it's kind of hard to also text people and meet with them and have energy to go out. But they meant well, so I'm not bothered by it or anything like that. Okay, I feel like we're like halfway there with the backpack. Oh, also, there's quite a bit of... Wait, let me do this. There's some space in my inventory too. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know how it works. I feel like I get like two veins of the ancient debris next to each other, and then I don't get anything for like the next, I don't know, 100 blocks or so. Do you value honesty even when it hurts, or the ability to communicate the truth gently? I think I feel like a lot of people say that they are honest just to like cover the fact that they are assholes. I think that like every honesty can be said in a way that is not upsetting. Maybe not like being fake nice, but like you can say something like constructive criticism, for example. Like you don't have to be a bitch or an asshole while you're saying somebody that they do something wrong. Like you can be honest, you can be nice about it. So yeah, I think people who are rude are just rude because they hate themselves and they feel better putting somebody else down because they feel like they are not as shit themselves, which they are, because they have to put somebody else down to feel better. So I don't know if that's the answer to the question, but that's what I think. How do you change your everyday life? How would you change your everyday life if money were not a limitation at all? Ooh, I would stream and play games and crochet all the time. And I would definitely buy a house. Actually, a few houses. Or maybe apartments. I prefer apartments. I would buy an apartment back in the city that I used to live, that I live. And I would buy myself like a villa in Bali or some other like warm country that has tropical fruits. I would love to travel to a country or place that has like naturally tropical fruits. I would love to taste them. Like obviously we have some tropical fruits here in Poland, but like they're nothing when it comes to the taste. Like I'm guessing compared to something, to the same fruit from like actually warm place where it naturally grows. And I love fruits, so I would love to try them like that from their natural habitat. What else would change? I would buy myself a different car. Don't get me wrong, I love my car. But I could drive something cooler and more expensive. Oh, okay, this is the lava lake, so we're not going there. Can I go there? Not this one, I need the map. Okay, what do I want to do next? Do I want to come back here? I don't know which way I want to like explore. Maybe this way, because here this lake and this lake are closer. So yeah, let's go this way. Am I on the... Yes, I am on the China border. There you are. hiding in there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here and then go back here, and that's when I will finish the stream. That feels like a good amount. Okay, I see that Minecraft doesn't want me to finish the stream anytime soon, since I'm getting a harder, like a slower to mine block immediately after I say that. But that's okay, I'll push through it, we'll get there at some point. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the netherite mining off stream, so that next time maybe we can go to the bastion. Although I don't know if next Thursday I will be streaming Minecraft again, because I would like to stream, I would like to play Heavy Rain, the game. I've told you about it last time. Yeah, on Monday I've told you about it, that I downloaded it because I wanted to play it a week ago. And I am very interested in the game, since I did really like Detroit Became Human. And it's from the same studio. Yeah, no, okay, that's good. So I would like to play that. So we will do that again. Not again. We will do that on Thursday, unless I don't feel like, I don't know, like a heavier game. It feels like a heavier game, since I'm pretty sure I'm like a cop there or something. So if I'm not feeling like making hard decisions, then I will play Minecraft. But most likely we will have Heavy Rain. On Monday, I had something planned for Monday. I think we will be making some leaves for this thing behind me. And I will, like as per usual, try to make as many as I can during one stream. And also, because I told you that we will have something cool for 7 months, and that every stream I will give you a little hint. So I finally had time to think about the hints, and the thing is, the thing that I am making is not that complicated, and it was hard to come up with 8 clues. So I have 4 clues, or 4 hints. And I will just give them to you like every Monday. So you will get another one on Monday, and not today. I was like thinking if I should try to come up with 8 just to have them, but I said I don't want to overcomplicate it. Like what I'm doing is not like very hard to figure out. So I decided that it will be better to just have it once a week, and then on Thursdays I can just like remind you that there's something coming without giving you a hint. I think that's a good way to go about it. Oh, okay. There's some more. I was wondering if we have time to answer another question, but I think we have answered a lot of questions. What do you think is overrated but by most people? Oreos. I feel like I used to really like Oreos, but I don't know, I got bored of them. some point. What else? Old cars. I really don't like old cars. I think they're ugly. And I know a lot of people do like old cars. I like Oreo thins, but not as much as most people like Oreos. Okay, I don't know, I just got bored of them. Also, I'm not really a cookie person. Like, even if I myself make cookies or somebody gives me. I like something that I have here. Wait, can I show that to you? They're like a waffle, low thin waffle, then cream, then waffle, then cream, then waffle. I like something like that. I'm not the biggest fan of normal cookies. There is one type, but that's cookie with caramel on top, and that is covered in chocolate. So I do like something like that. But like a chocolate chip cookie or just I don't know what's called, like a butter cookie. Not really my vibe. Maybe sometimes I can, maybe not sometimes, but like I can eat few gingerbread cookies for Christmas because they have the Christmas vibe. And like for the past few years, I've been really trying to feel Christmas again, since I haven't felt that since I was a kid. But yeah, I'm not the biggest cookie fan, so I guess cookies are also overrated for me. Oh, those things are good. Wafer cookies are great. Yeah, I like them. Also, not my favorite snack, but there's like time and place to eat some wafer cookies, you know? What else is overrated? Trends. Ooh, that's a big one. Trends. I feel like a pick me saying that, but yeah, I feel like most of the trends, I feel like a lot of trends are not even that good. A lot of trends when it comes to, for example, clothing or makeup, don't like fit well with everybody. And I don't understand the point of trends. Like, why can't we just have our own style and not be influenced by whatever, I don't know, a celebrity wears? That is something that like interests me, that we always have to have something trending, something to spend our money on, that will become trash in like a month when it stops trending. I mean, how many people would show themselves right now with a Labubu? I feel like right now, since the trend died, having a Labubu is more cringe than cool. So like, and I know that people spend a lot of money on those. Which I do also know that blind boxes work similar to gambling, since you never know if you're like on one hand you do always get a reward, but actually you never know if that reward is going to be something that you want or not. So in this way it works like gambling. But like, still, I mean, I've had multiple situations where I've seen a blind box and I was like, "Ooh, that's fun!" Like everybody does that. And like, first of all, very fucking expensive since they're trendy, and second of all, if I mean, I can understand a blind box if you like at least most of the characters, or like you genuinely look for, I don't know, a keychain, and you will be fine with everything. But if you know that you only want one, like, what's the point? you will most likely not get the thing that you want, and you will feel bad about it. Also, seeing my backpack right now, I feel like filling it up might be quicker than going all the way here. We'll see though. I don't really want to go like, well, around, so I would prefer to just get there to make it all quicker. Worst case scenario, I think I'm just not gonna take some of the gravel or some of the black stone. Or well, I could make maybe quartz into quartz blocks. Not everything, because I know some of it is important for like redstone, and I definitely also want to do some of that at some point. But I could make a few stacks of blocks, I guess. So how much do we have? 25. Not bad. I definitely expected myself to get less. Like having over half of what I need. Maybe we'll get to a point where we have a third. That's pretty good if you ask me. Also, I'm realizing that I think I said that in Basalt Delta you don't get netherite. I think that's not true, but the thing is that it takes a lot more time to dig through basalt or through blackstone, so that's why it's better to go in the biomes wherever where netherite is. I don't know why it just popped into my head, but yeah. Gonna get this and I will look at another question. What achievement are you proud of, even though other people might consider it insignificant? I don't know if other people... I don't like how this question is worded. Why would I assume that other people think that it's insignificant? I'm proud of moving out at the age that I did, because I did it when I was 20. So I'm proud that I was able to figure it out, like at that point. What else am I proud of? I'm proud of how good my English is, because it is also mostly my work, not schools. I'm proud that I started streaming because I wanted to like do many different content creator stuff, but I wanted to be a content creator since I was 12. I was wondering between 12 and 13, but I think 12. So why can't I change it for it? That's stupid. Okay, here we go. Quartz mine. So yeah, over half of my life, I was thinking about to be a streamer or a YouTuber. Well, a streamer and YouTuber were the things that I had in mind. And I finally started doing that. Ooh, okay. Two right next to each other. Oh, I thought that it was it. It just shows something different from the bottom. Well, a girl can dream, right? Well, it's not bad. I feel like I'm just gonna have to spend like an hour or maybe even less outside of the stream. What can I throw out? Do I really need these? I don't. I don't. What is it? Yeah, that I think I'm gonna to have to spend. I think that I'm just gonna have to spend like an hour or so to find the rest, which is a lot less than I was expecting. I was expecting myself to have to spend like 4+ hours, 5+ hours. So not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the two in the center. So it takes less time to go through it. How much more netherite you tryna get? I want to have 40. I have 31, so just 9 more. Okay, but that's gonna be it for today. Let me do it. Look at me. Hello. Okay, let me see if we're gonna be raiding anybody today. We could. Okay, let me show you my face. Okay, the person that I wanted to raid didn't start streaming. Okay, we have a raid message. If you'd like to use that, I would very much appreciate that. And we're going to raid. I think I spelled it correctly. Okay, let me get that message. Okay, so as I said, on Monday we will be making leaves for this flower light or whatever, and on Thursday we'll be playing Heavy Rain. I keep forgetting the name. Thank you all so much for today's stream. We will be raiding Ranch Pesto. So you're invited to raid with us. If you'd like to copy the message, please do that, our raid message, and pet the kitties for me. I will. And goodbye, Booba. And remember to drink water, eat something, take your medication if you need to. Go stretch, go touch some grass, and I will see you all on Monday. Goodbye, and thank you for being here. Goodbye.